everyone, welcome to today's stream. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, who are we playing? I want to update the guides this weekend because I have time. So I'm just thinking if there's any champions I need any more data on. I mean, the most I could say is maybe Karthus. We're still kind of, you know, testing a few things with that, so let's aim for that. Let's aim for a Karthus game, and then we'll go from there. Hey, why is it still 26.13? Should be 26.14. Maybe I didn't hit the save button properly. Yeah, I guess I didn't hit the save. Hello, Kog'maw. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, maybe it takes a second to resolve. I'll just let that do so. Okay, Senna is not top prio band at the moment. Now it's Lock of Fury and Mordekaiser. Between those, is anyone else around Mord's PBI? Yeah, Leona and Ziggs. Between all three of those, get more. But this patch seems relatively balanced overall. Oh, the Warcraft movie, man. That's deep cut. I totally forgot they had done that. Hey Vimpy, welcome to the stream. I still remember for years people were like, bro, Wizard, when you release a movie, when you release a movie. And when they release a movie, it's not good enough to sustain a whole movie campaign, as it were. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as soon as League Classic comes out, I basically have Malzahar Jungle as much as I feasibly can. That sounded more begrudging than it was. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not... I think people expect me to be a bit more excited than I am, but I'm also just not an excitable person in general, so I'm more like, yay, let's go. Let's run it back. Woohoo. Warcraft single-handedly invented so many common fantasy tropes. Master Mio. That's a lot of damage your team has. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I've heard pretty bad things about the Malzahar movie. Josh's name is pretty good. It's like a more magical. No, I have to give the female version. Yeah, Josh's name is just good. It's a good thing. The Nostra, yeah. I've been so away from Monster Hunter for so long. Never did play the latest one on my computer.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Actually, I should have just warded the blue buff. I don't know what Profesca is in this context. That was a bad idea. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. One of the last ones, yes. It's not that bad. For my side, I know that I want to be playing Malzahar Jungle, but I just don't remember my old build. And you know what? I kind of decided that's okay. I think with whatever improved theory crafting knowledge I have now, but I hope it's improved. If it hasn't, what have I been doing? Ah! I messed up. I messed up. My barrier didn't go off. I tried clicking barrier. Should have been an easy kill right there. I just messed up. Or if not an easy kill, then I just didn't even have flashed. This close to winning 1v1. Oh, okay. I guess it worked out. Thank you, Kha'Zix. And 960 but stop. It's getting hotter. I need to turn down the AC a little. Being able to control my AC from my phone is really nice. Oh. They just literally ran at me. X-Flash. Sheen would make sense. There's not much I could do here. X-Flash is a strange choice on Mastery. I wonder what's the logic there. I mean, the logic could vary, but they just wanted to try it. I think it's not a matter of like thinking in this case. It's just a matter of trying things and then testing counterfactuals and then just seeing what ends up making the most sense. Because both possibilities are plausible enough that they could either be theoretically true. The only thing that reveals it is playtesting. Because there's just too many factors to consider. Getting into a counterfactual mindset helps though, because you could just be like, if I had Rylai's here, how would this have changed? Or if I had more resistance but didn't have Rylai's, how much would have changed? So like, that's exactly what I'm going to try here. I'm going to try Rylai's and I'm just going to think about things in a counterfactual way and then just see what happens. That'll give me useful data. And then other times I can do it the other way around, where I build the defensive item and think, if I had Rylai's, would the situation have meaningfully changed? Why would it be too little too late to build boots? They're always going to be useful. The amount of defenses they give is still plentiful at pretty much any time. Oh, they almost killed Aatrox, so close. Yeah, they give quite a bit. It's weird. Scales up, it's like 200 something. It's pretty much like using a summoner spell. But it's not like you built the boots tier 2 specifically for that anyway. Man. This feels like a bait. Jeez, Rice, it's hard when it can rotate all their stuff, which, you know, makes sense because it's Rice. You forgot about the heal barrier. That time I didn't fail to use barrier in time. I do need a magic resist item. I'm just thinking about which one makes more sense. Probably Canic. Is that actually better though? That's always the thing, right? Like again, we can just keep on saying yes it's better, or no, I think maybe it's not better, or maybe damage is better, or maybe tanking this is better. But there's such different stats that the only way to get meaningful data is playtesting at this point. There comes a point with certain stats, especially the delicate balance between durability and damage, where literally the only way to figure it out is playtesting. Because there's just too many variables to account for. Historically, the problem with tank Karthus has been that they add, in recent seasons at least, too much durability and not enough damage. Going earlier, Rylai's attempts to swing it back in the other direction a little bit. Is it enough to work? I don't know yet. There's not enough data to say. Rylai's probably fits somewhere in the build. It's just a matter of whether or not it should be the first item, the second, or something else. Might be the case, yeah. Little grubbly. Hope Karthus can make something happen down there. I'd like to help with my ult. So I need a taller optimist now. Yeah, it seems so. They got the Omni healing. I'm less worried about Rise because their mana is low as I am about Master Yi, who can kind of just run at me and I die and there's not a lot I can do about it. Okay, we got Riley's now. That was close. Oh, 26 hours of rain, that's a lot. Been raining a lot here as well. Seems that it's rain picking up everywhere at the moment. Stuff. Zeus quakes. See, because Rylai's lets me do stuff like this, which I wouldn't be able to do if I built Tenny. Although I am going full tank now. That being said, I might go... I already built some MR, but I think I might actually just get armor boots instead. That might be the smarter way to go. Because I'm building an MR item first, so going for some... Oh. Oh. Cease. I want to take Rennick instead. I don't think they'll get out of that. Oh, nice! I got Rise. think that means that. What a way to escape. I could get tier 2 boots soon, which would be nice. I think I could just kill Rise if I just fight them directly. Maybe not. Their damage is suddenly skyrocketed. Nice, this is what worked.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, damn, too much. Now we'll make our way down the Kangaroo country. Hey up, Rebella. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Oh, I'm dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, hold on. You arrived at the perfect time, and that was amazing. As he's just like, why won't he die? Why won't he die? Oh, that's good.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Oh, Fiddle was there. Come on. This is ambitious. We've got 2 flashes and 2 ults, so I don't know. Let's see what we can do with that. We're very close to Kangaroo Crunch, just a little bit more, we'll get it. I need to make a habit of clicking the little one of the profile pictures so we can watch somebody when I'm dead. I can get Cannon Grouper now. I think I need it before I can beat Rise. I think they're too strong to defeat otherwise right now.
아군이 당했습니다.
That's the most I can defend from that before I have to retreat. I mean, not bad. I got Master Yi.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Don't know what I want next. Item-wise, that is. Kinda considering Jaksho. Just overall durability.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I might be able to get to Spot Tower, but I think they're going to all die up there. Oh wait, they got Master Yi? I thought Kaiser was dead.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, well, both are true. They got Master Yi, and they're all dead. Hello, Rise. Glad of you to show up. Let's talk. Hey, Gas, welcome to the stream. Yeah, as soon as League Classic gets live, I'm gonna probably be spamming a ton of AD Malzahar. And it'll be during my summer vacation too, so the timing is really good. Yeah, I know that people were... Yeah, the skin sting was one of the big things that people said. And in terms of monetization, they've made it so that chromas are what cost money now instead. Which, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I mean, I want to fight
아군이 당했습니다.
this. Oh, we can Rise. Rise is dead. Okay, you didn't have to do that, Karthus. I had it under control, but whatever. Man, you interrupted my recall. Just out of range. I don't think it would have reached anyway. Yeah, it's just regular old fiddle bones. Okay, didn't even need my my services. I didn't activate my Defile before. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. You know what I should have done? I should have just ran into the center and then just been willing to die. Because I couldn't escape anyway. I might have been able to take out Fiddlesticks, though. Get 150 more. And then you got a lot of damage, don't you? I don't suppose you had anything left in the tank there, Kaizen? No? Okay. Thornmail might make sense next. Ooh, okay. I'm already surviving surprisingly long in these fights, so I think Jaksha is going to help a lot. All right. The fight of the Titans, let's go! Oh god, they just have too much damage! There's no Titans here. It was Jacob versus Goliath, except Goliath decided to take away Jacob's sling. It did 4,000 damage to me across all my MR. Do they have Void Staff? Yeah, they have Void Staff. That explains a lot. Plus, I think they activated their Dawn and Dusk, I think it's called. Thank you, Renington. Get back here! Oh, I have no mana left. That was pretty funny. Victor's like, why won't they stop chasing me? Unfortunately, Aatrox showed up and decided to show me the family business right afterward. Oh no!
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
For a brief moment, I thought that inhib was going to make it. Nice. All survived. Ryze is really, really strong, but so is our Kai'Sa, apparently. Even though Kai'Sa doesn't actually have that many kills. Only 5. Anyway, we should probably start getting this set up. I'm so wounded. I just heal. I just took so much damage from Master Eater. I got an assist on a dragon, I'm helping. I don't think we're getting anywhere here. Oh, Rebella, thank you so much for your subscription.
훨씬 낫네.
With your help, our avoidance continue to be natural and homegrown. Hey, I just appreciate it at all. Oh, nice. Good Seraphine ult. Yeah, this Jacques show has been really nice, by the way. That was a good choice. I wanted to go fight, but it seems too risky. I need 50 more gold. Bot tower has survived for too long. Am I almost at full build? This is weird. All we're missing is Archangels. Oh. My team, help me! I did my job. I think we win the fight. Maybe. Let's go. I did my job. Oh my god, I got 2000 true damage from Master. Two GAs just finish off Rise. But Rise is a menace, so that makes sense. A tank doing as much damage as Kai'Sa? I'll take it. Ares continuing to do about 8% of my damage. Yeah, Rylai's first or defensive item first discussion. It gets complicated by games like this, where Rylai's first was definitively a really good choice because it secured me 2 early kills. That would not have been possible if I had built just raw tank. Oh, Seraphine bought 30 control wards. Fiddlesticks bought 14. Well, I was just checking. We were just talking this morning too. Oh, Dusha, I think you'll find this to be kind of cool. So Because we talk about programming stuff a lot. The Stream Elements was the website essentially. They like have a bunch of streaming tools that I was using for managing my stream playlist. But for some reason, it doesn't accept the whole playlist anymore for streaming a playlist, which defeats the point. And so I was like, okay, well, I could go through a whole hassle and find another service again, and that was a whole thing before, and it was really annoying, and I couldn't find anything. Or I could just do it myself, and so I was able to create with agentic coding, this really quick website that just handles the whole thing for me. That's weird. And OPGG said it wasn't available for a second. Okay, who am I playing next? Jinx or Orianna? Basically, yeah. That's been my life for a while now. It's very much just nobody else has made this shit. I want this to exist, so I'm just going to make it instead. Existing translation software is bad, so I'm going to make my own translator. Yeah, let's get a Jinx game. Let's see if I can. I can't find a nice YouTube extension to easily change the speed of the video in an easy way. Fine, I'll just make it. I mean, I found it, but I didn't like it very much. I like teaching my students of Jeopardy, but existing Jeopardy software isn't good enough. Make my own Jeopardy that the students can log into. With my own categories and diamonds. We added some diamonds to it, that's fun. Ah, sorry, Ravilla. We got, Orianna. I'll try to get, Jinx next time, though. It's not Senna as the primary event right now. It was, Lock into Fury. Guess we can get rid of Lock. Oh, no, I have a lot of shields. Lock doesn't scare me as much as Ford, who's number 3 in the band. Yeah, or sometimes there's just some very particulars that I want. Yeah. Sometimes it's not even that they don't have the nuance, it's that the nuance I want is just very specific for what I want for the stuff I'm doing. So, like, for example, the Jeopardy game I made for my students, right? One thing I had to curb my students was that they, most often, the game just begins, and in a normal, traditional way of using Jeopardy is teaching, they just dive straight for the highest cost questions immediately. Eventually, I had to manually just be like, hey, we can only use $100 questions right now, and then eventually, progressively unlock more. But my version of it just does that automatically. There's a manual override, so I can unlock the next set if I feel like it, like if we're running low on time. But in general, I don't have to manage it anymore. The game just tells them, hey, you can only choose, like, from this set of questions at the main time. Helps keep the game interesting. Among other things, that's just one of the many very specific things I wanted that wasn't in it. Now, somebody did suggest I try turning my version of my translator into an app, and that's honestly not a bad idea. I might be able to do that over the summer, because I'll have time. I'd suggest that. It's definitely interesting. If there's ever been something when you're using a computer and you're like, man, I really wish it was X, or man, I really wish these files were more like Y, then it's pretty possible to just make something to do it. So, for example, and this actually is relevant to people here watching the stream, in Korea, Twitch doesn't actually allow you to record VOD on Twitch when streaming from it, right? Because they disabled that like a few years ago. But oh wait, this should be Flash. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. I have barrier. All right, but it's gonna be super tanky. But it is possible to upload videos to Twitch. I just haven't done it because it's kind of a pain. But I can make it so in a moment, once I get some more credits, because I ran out, I'm going to make it so that way it automates that whole process for me. So from now on, Twitch should have VODs as well. It's not a difficult process, it's just annoying to manually do, so I just wasn't doing it. But if I can automate it, then I don't have to think about it, it'll just work. I don't mind having barrier instead of Flash. Their team Flash wouldn't help against a lot of them anyway. What's so different about regular current MF though? I don't really know the differences, or I forgot them. Besides the previous wounds, I remember that one. Oh yeah, they reset the tokens on Viper. That's good. There were some bugs inside of my code I need to fix up. That means I can automate the stream process afterward too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, MF hasn't changed very much. Their kit was in a pretty good spot. What I'm curious about though is there is the voting function on what people want to see in Classic next, and I'm very curious to see what people will vote for. Like, what do people think makes Classic classic, and what should be the next thing that they add in, like champion wise or feature wise or whatever? Pick at the brains of the community a bit. Set sail. I still remember that somebody mixed me with Panzer Dragon. I thought that was really funny. Hey Corey, welcome to the stream. You're like, Panzer Dragon, I've heard about you, and I'm like, you haven't actually, but hello, Kiwi Hunter. Wait, which Kiwis are you hunting anyway? The fruit? The animal? Or the people? I could see York being high on the list of people to vote them in. Like, next. I know they never sent it this patch, but I forgot how. We've seen a lot of mage bot lanes lately. Wonder if they're going to address that in any way. Yeah, I haven't looked up my previous Malzahar Jungle stuff, and that's because I figure I can just make a whole guide about it, and I think instead of trying to recreate what I had done previously, I could just make it again. That'll be a fun process. Just being like, not recreating what had existed, but seeing if the knowledge I have now lets me make something even better. Yeah, and that too, right? Like any old guide wouldn't be able to take into account that there's sort of this weird Frankenstein of things at the moment. Yeah. Fine's tough. She's sending her. Brave. Xerath is low on mana. Senna's okay. I had to heal even if they were potentially in danger. One thing I wonder too is that because League Classic exists now, will Riot be more confident in aggressively reworking a champion? Because they, instead of being like, oh no, if you rework this champion, fans of this champions will be alienated and can't play them anymore, they could just be like, also we've thrown him into League Classic so you can play them if you want still. I love for hands, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Ardent Censor. I think our team doesn't benefit from it very much. Maybe I just get Trelios? Oh, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Also, is there any champion who's had I mean, I guess Ryze is the only champion I can think of who has enough competing versions for that to make that much sense. I can see Vi in the jungle. Yeah, but I don't know if I trust the Senna to want to build a whole item just for them. Oh, I don't think the second plate is in our grasp. Also, I wasted my barrier earlier on accident, but I guess it's fine because I haven't died since then. So as long as I don't die for the next minute, I will not have any repercussions for it. Come on, Senna! No! Remember that whole 60 seconds thing I was mentioning? Good times, good times. Oblivion Orb already? That's really weird. I wish that wouldn't activate on dragons. Jungle monsters in general. You know we're doing Dragon, but what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, Lux? Aggro. I'll get it back in full order. Ooh, come on! Get him, Rise! Oh no, they're dead. Rise is dead. I think I could have saved Senna there if I had been watching. I was watching what was going on mid until I missed my window to save Senna. Jeez, I got hit one time and I lost almost half my life. Oh, nice! Maybe I live? It's hard to tell. At 20 HP survival. Oh. Oh. There's something I could do for you. You're dead.
아군이 당했습니다.
So has died 5 times. Zeref is killed 5 times.
아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay. Wow. Dead before I could return my ball. They have a new word. I was trying to stop Zera from shooting anymore.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Senna just doesn't hurt them enough. Because, you know, we're so behind. I saw the Vi. The Yone surprised me.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think about what I want next. Maybe redemption? That ult was ineffectual. But it's fine. You put up a good dodge there, and it just wasn't enough. Ooh, nice! Okay, I managed to save Wukong's life. No matter what you do, your life is forfeit. Whether we win or lose seems entirely contingent on how much we can kill Seraph. Often where it goes. I got this place visioned up. We will not be surprised. They should have no vision in the area. Oh, seriously. Barely missed my ult on Zera. Not that I think it would have done enough though. Oh, I'm dead. What? I got you.
마무리. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Man, my ults this match have been really bad. Swing it around at the speed of sound. Got places to be. Follow my rainbow. No places to go, I have to follow my rainbow. Oh no, I'm dead.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I was looking for Harold. Cho'Gath has flash? Yeah, Cho'Gath has flash. My redemption has been inched up just a smidge. Oh! I think they're actually going for it, but I should ward anyway. Oh! Oh no, Wukong! Wukong went in like their ult was available, but their ult was actually still down. I might get done for. Oh no, McHale's. Hi, dead before I could ult. Yone just keeps going for me. That went horribly. Every single one of us died to get Dragon, and are going to get Baron as well. And I didn't ult. Because it's easy. It does a lot of damage. Can't get into range of anything ever. It's rough because the only way we can actually reach Xerath is if Wukong goes on them. But at the same time, we have to worry about the 13 kill Yone killing all of us if they engage on us instead. Very no-win situation.
저들은 왜 도망치죠? 멈추라세요. 즐거운 게임이군요. 멈추라세요. 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 구치가 안 됩니다. 멈추라세요.
Got him! Finally, I got an ult.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Nice. Cho'Gath is surprisingly strong. It's not an AP Cho'Gath though. Are we just gonna push forward? Oh, I've been trying to hold the wave. Okay, that could have gone worse. Let's just be happy it didn't go worse. Let's get out of here. One thing that's also making this tough is that their team is buying a lot of control wards. Okay, let's see what we can do with this is Mikhail's. That was an accident. There's so many actives to track right now. Did he get the dragon? I guess so. End result of that whole fight was a 1-for-1. That's all the words I got. I think Sen is going to die. I was trying to use redemption on my location, but I miss. Honestly, considering how that whole fight went, this is not a bad result. This is not a bad result. Oh, Cho'Gath, you're playing with fire here. And then gets caught at the very end by something so small. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that should have ended a lot worse. Anyway, let's use this time to get some more words up. And I think there was a control word that they had that I can remove. Yeah, this one. Maybe I just go back to grab a new batch of words. Because we're going to have to vision contest again soon. There we go. New batch acquired. They have no other control words. They're running out of slots. Oh, huge! Is it enough? Oh, we got the Baron. Actually, at the beginning, I think I should have just gone Locket. Yeah. 16 kill from Kong. Oh, I should have elixired.
방출하세요. 방출하세요.
I think almost all her vision is gone.
적의 눈에 도망치죠. 보호하세요. 방출하세요. 피해 가는 중.
There you are.
방출하세요.
Huge.
방출하세요. 시간이 지나가네요.
I'm on it.
방출하세요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
흥미가 동안인군요.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
Is it enough? Yeah. I did what I had to, even though I died in the end. Let us praise the Wukong and Cho'Gath for carrying that game. Also, juggling this many active items is really hard. There's so many actives. Thank you. I could have played that a lot better, but Cho'Gath and Wukong really made up for it. Ooh, sentence damage. That was a raw damage Senna too, and they did only that much. Not totally blaming them though, that was a really rough composition for them to be up against. How about 16 control wards? And did I destroy 18? I destroyed 18 wards and had a vision score of 148. As a result, I mean, Lux at 142 though, but they bought 21. Lux bought 21 control wards. I know I said that there was a lot of control, there was a lot of wards I was destroying, and I guess that would explain why I felt like I was destroying wards all the time. Oh my god. 21 control wards? Why is there a fly in my apartment? Go away, there's nothing for you here. Ooh, big ult right there. Why did it take Wukong so long to ult? Because I had the really nice ultimates, I was expecting the Wukong ult to combo directly into that. But it did? Let's see what happened. Wukong's ult is available. Baron's getting low, of course. Cho'Gath tellies in. I get this big, really nice ult. Wukong jumps in. Looks like Yona was able to act just fast enough to stop them from getting the big triple ult. Oh, that's why. They got bumped by Baron. I see. I didn't see that. That makes sense. Dang. Fair play. Fair play. That was a tricky game. I think I was trying to get Jinx next if I can. Or actually, or Vel'Koz. Either or. Because I got into spaghetti cause as much as I was hoping. Let's see what the dice decides. What was the gold lead like in that game too? Also curious. At their height, they had a 5,000, 6,000 lead on us, and then we were able to turn it around, and then we were able to keep it going from there. Oddly, I think the biggest thing I contributed to that game was just my vision control. Like, making sure that we were always in a advantageous position because we always had more vision knowledge than they did, was probably the single biggest factor for Kong that made it possible for Kong to keep flanking them as well as they did. And like, they kept on trying to ward Baron and prevent us from looking inside, and I'm just like, I don't want you to do that. Oh yeah, I didn't have Flash that game too, didn't I? That made the whole experience have to be. Barrier wasn't very good that match. Flash would have been significantly better. What was I betting? I think it was Nafiria and Locke. Nafiria kind of scares me more, honestly.
놀아볼까?
Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. The game went through. Sick of mods. It's a lot of hot days, so it keeps getting colder in this apartment. Okay. We're against Zin. Zin is kind of scary.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Restream is the software I'm using. Or service, whatever.
그렇게 더 하겠어?
Camille? You have the support item even. What you doing up here, Camille?
내 데이트 정말 많지. 그런 이유는 없어.
인류의 순간 세상을 걷는다.
아니야 정말이야. 소리 질러도 소용없다니까.
You and me both, Kaiser, are confused.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 바위는 바보, 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
Kaiser's no good, very bad day.
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
Still got a double kill off of that, so it worked out, I guess?
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
I need my zap. There we go.
좀 웃어보실까? 어머 어쩌면 일부러 그랬는데.
어디 가시나?
아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 셋, 둘, 하나, 발사!
Sin doesn't have TP. Maybe I should. Oh. Errors were made!
아군이 당했습니다.
맞지? 뭘 차례였더라? 아, 개판칠 차례였지.
적을 처치했습니다.
아야.
Dang, I knew they were going to potentially flash. I just thought that they were not going to aim that specific spot when they flash. Sure, just let me find a good chance to sense of.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 야 생선 대가리, 뭘 좀 날려버릴까? 다른 사람들이 힘들어할 텐데요. 정말로 최악의 무기야. 야, 생선.
Wait, I don't think that's a joke. I think it's just part of this skin's specific movement voice lines.
바보 멍청이가 저렇게 난차. 겁먹지 마. 어차피 죽은 목숨인걸.
학살 중입니다.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Oh, they just said it right now. They literally just now just did the violent thing right there. You can tell because the Korean word for violin is violin, so.
것 같은데? 다른 총
아군이 당했습니다.
먹을게. 나 없을 때 죽으면 안 돼. 미쳤다고?
Oh, they're not even
아직
trying to be subtle about it. They're just walking up. Are you asking because you're wondering how they localize the pun?
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까? 맞좀 마라. 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해. 와이샷.
Fair bet, fair play.
종아이 받아라.
I can look at the voice lines afterward because there's a website that has them all, or the text of it rather they have.
처치했습니다.
맞지? 뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Interaction provides a chance for failure.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
You have the range for it too to just keep on doing this forever.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 내 연주에 모두 초대해줄게.
Oh.
아군이 당했습니다.
잠깐.
The support will be following.
올랐었는데.
Following.
아군이 당했습니다.
내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
Come on! I'm dead. Not a lot to be done about that.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 맛 좀 봐라.
Whoa, they did a lot of damage to me there. I thought I could fight them a little bit more under the tower there.
진정해. 그래봤자
Okay, I guess I'm going mid?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
슬슬 피해를 주지. 새 끝이야.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Gotcha.
내 데이터 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어.
Oh, no, you don't. Well, Camille has 6 kills, so we're gonna have to really hope that all the tempo we lost during the laning phase is going to be converted into something useful later.
바보는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
But also, oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I'm already forced to go back. I risk of just immediately dying if I stay.
모두 이렇게 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
I wonder if it's the last time Freak said tons of damage. It's like it's been a while since I heard them. Thinking about it, I didn't actually watch the Law Champion Spotlight.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래. 아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 맛 좀 봐라.
Maybe. Got him! Got him times 2! How did that actually equip Ezreal?
뭐 할 차례였더라.
Yeah, apparently so. Also, I finally have my boots.
차례였지.
I could have had those a little while ago. But my inventory was full. Oh. How quickly we went from oh to oh. Oh. What? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. That was weird. I guess it works that way.
문제가 된 것 같은데?
I'm the one that set down the chompers, and I didn't even see what chomper Ezreal stepped on. Did y'all see it?
점점 지루해지는데?
Do it again.
맛 좀 봐라! 미쳤다고? 내가?
Let's check out the 16-minute mark after the match. Yeah, Cho took the middle one. But I didn't even... I knew that there were two more chompers. I just didn't see them visible. But what if one of them was embedded in the terrain and Ezreal just happened to be unlucky enough to get clipped by it? Which is pretty funny.
원샷! 자, 예쁘게 빙강 질러! 예! 셋, 둘, 하나, 발사! 내가 지킨 파워건 키웠으면 좋겠다.
Nice, nice. Baroff is like often one of the earlier gates of the game, as it were.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해. 맛 좀 봐라. 정말 받아라.
Their team is so aggressive, they never stop pushing.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 원샷! 이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
Oh boy.
깜짝 놀랄 준비돼 있겠지?
The person to feel most bad for here is Kai'Sa.
대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Still, we have no objective bounty, so we can't be that far behind.
아군이 당했습니다.
내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
가만히 좀 있어봐. 총 좀 쏘게. 싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 맛 좀 봐라. 빠지. 진정해.
I tried.
가이사, 다음은 더 사라져. 난 공허에 갔다 왔는데 내 배 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어.
Oh, Harry's still alive.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 와이샷! 샷! 맛 좀 봐라. 바로 수학밖에 몰라. 착착착. 빠지. 와이샷!
World version of Okan is also like a terrible nuisance for a hammer player. That's all I remember about them, is how difficult they were in World to defeat as a hammer user.
와이샷! 아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 맛 좀 봐라.
They're not too bad depending on your weapon. Hammer's just really bad because their wind radius is very close to the same radius as the hammer hitbox. So you just keep getting pushed to the side every time you try to take a swing.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 다음 소는 강한 힘을 깨닫는 것 같습니다.
Wait, but that was a weird match. Yeah, very strange. Oh, poor Kai'Sa. They got basically thrown under the bus. Well, let me tell my robotic vacuum cleaner good. You stop. Yeah, it happens. I still remember which category is the correct one. Alright, see you later. Good night. It was play to win. What's this one? Okay, it's the top one for this, which is like not actively participating. Yeah, I can read Korean, but it's usually faster just to translate. We weren't actually that far behind Gold most of the time. Ah, yes, let's check out that trap. It's like when there are menus in Korean here. I can read them technically. It would take me a little while. Not that long, but like... it's faster just to translate. Okay, let's see what happened here. So I threw the chomps. So it wasn't hidden at all. It was just kind of vaguely blocked by Cho'Gath's hitbox for a little bit, but then I just wasn't paying attention. I guess neither was Ezreal because they fell into it. Okay, shall we get some spaghetti? Okay. Let's get some spaghetti. Banning. The fear. There's a pretty big, it is a pretty big rework. They're adding some AP skillings on a few things, which is interesting, yeah. Also, I know it's too late, but when they were talking about like doing a rescope on Belviv, I was hoping that they would change their identity a bit. But it's probably too late for that. They're just gonna be forever the slappy manta ray. I'm not sure. When there are this many not numerical changes, it's sometimes really hard to tell. Also, their ult lasting permanently is interesting. Feels fitting though. Yeah, that's how I feel best. But I was like looking at all the numbers and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this one. Sorry, slight hiccup there.
소환사의 협곡에 오신
Zix, huh? Alright.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh, goods for shot. Fettuccine. Not a lot of action happening here at the start. Okay. Oh, nice. Triple hit.
First blood.
싸 엘라 싸 티리디. 집중하세요.
Ah, dang it. Oh no, Karma!
라스리안 온.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't think we're getting anywhere here. Let's get out. Who's that you're picking help with? Novas are anywhere close to help you.
평화가 함께하시길.
아군이 당했습니다.
숟가락 말고 포크로 먹어라.
평화가 함께하시길. 가엔나 티리디.
I tried to get away. Did I really get quit by the ball? No, I didn't. It did 0 damage.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
There we go. Was waiting for my money.
적을 처치했습니다.
장관도 안 나오고 나눠 먹거나 빵을 곁들일 필요도 없는 완벽한 인물을
라스리안 온.
Okay, now I have my ult. No, I don't. Now I have my ult. Nice. I'll count that as a flash bait. Kill.
아군이 당했습니다.
I should probably recall it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dang, my ult was just on cooldown. Where did Pike go? I'm still alive. I will survive. I only live because Karma's ate me there.
말못할 식감을 기대해라. 한 입만 먹어도 천국을 보게 해주지.
집중하세요. 흔들리지 말아요. 라스리안 온. 평화가 함께하시.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't even know what's going on the rest of the map. There's been a lot of chaos, but I've been just kind of focused on our lane. Almost got another plate. You're a pretty avid control board buyer, aren't you, Fight? I didn't think that they'd be aggressive enough to go straight for a ward into a control warded a bush. No, my plate! Oh, nothing to be done about it. Make him linguini. Soon he's gonna be swimming with the pasta. He passed away. There we go, that's better. I guess it would be better if it was like Tsunobi sleeping with the fettuccine. Because that starts a bit more at the foot there. Basta la vista. One of the skin's lines is them literally just reading off the 3 different types of pastas in a row. Or 4, I think. I think that's really funny. You can hear it sometimes, they'll just be randomly being like, rigatoni, in these voice lines. Finally! You stepped out of line. Shouldn't have done that. A gangster whose first name is Tony and whose last name is Rika. Oh, I killed him. Ah, no! Just barely out of range. I almost got the trig on that, Ziggs. Oh yeah, I can finally hear one new word that Karma's saying. As I mentioned many times before, my ability to hear Korean is pretty bad. But every now and then I can hear an isolated word I know. So I finally was like just listening and I heard Karma say "집중," which means focus. Anytime that happens, I'm always like, yes, one new word. I caught a new word. You thought I was going to stop channeling just because you threw a giant bomb at my face? Get out of here. In 100 years. I can speak it. Speaking is not the problem. I can speak Korean. Quite a lot, actually. I speak mostly Korean at work these days. But they answer me in English because my listening is so bad. Even my friends... Oh, understand, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even my friends who are like... I told them, oh, I'll speak in Korean and you speak in English. And they're like, what? No, I'm going to try speaking Korean. They started speaking Korean, right? Because they want me to learn. So they were invested in that. They were like really impressed that I was only speaking Korean. And they wanted me to learn more Korean. So these are people who actively want me to learn the language. And they're like, okay, I'll try speaking Korean slowly to you. Except, the speed at which they must speak at for me to understand is so difficult for them to maintain that they gave up after like 10 minutes each. Multiple people independently deciding, no, this is too difficult. It's actually easier just to speak English to them all the time instead. Evelyn's behind me. Not hunting me down? Interesting. Wavelengths are basically just noodles, aren't they? Not enough. I get hit by that. That's embarrassing. Shoot! Well played, Evelyn. I was like, wait, which way are you? Wait, which way are you going to attack me from? And they arrived from the direction I least expected. Oh no, Lee Sin, you're getting distracted. Ziggs is going to get the whole tower for free. Guess it wasn't totally free because, you know, somebody died. Art is an explosion. Oh, we got hurt? I really have not been paying attention to what was going on the rest of the map. I was so laser focused on my lane to the exclusion of everything else, and I was just like, whatever happens everywhere else happens everywhere else. Because there's nothing I can do to affect it.
흔들리지 말아요.
So I did not even realize that we had already reached Elder. That's funny. Oh. Oh! Oh, I was scratching my arm and then...
집중하세요.
I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. Just not think about it. Thankfully, I don't think much gets lost out of that. I lose my flash for no reason, and I die. But that's about it. The enemies are in a really poor spot to be able to, like, take advantage of that at all. I'm going to take Lease instead.
집중하세요.
We have 3 control words just keeping vision here in the pit. Wow, they have no fear. Even down so much, they're just relentlessly just pushing. I guess they figure that's their predominant strategy. I almost have enough. Ooh, big hits. I know, it can be hard to believe. Oh, did you see that cube? That was really cool. Oh, that was less cool. Evelyn didn't even need any heart thing on me. They just literally just like EQ and it killed me in one hit. I've been considering Banshees for a while. Maybe I go for it. Lisa, do you even care about their damage at all? They are pretty magic heavy, so it would explain that Malma Mortius. Oh no, you don't. Well played. Lisa was omnipresent in that game. Why am I getting honors? I didn't do anything. Don't give me these honors. Get us Lisa in. I did nothing worthwhile. I was barely present in that match at all. One day I'll get something actually decent from one of these chests, but it's because there's so few champions I play relative to how many things there are. It's hard to get a skin I actually want. Cause. Shall we try one final match for tonight? Today? Not tonight. It's not even night. I'm thinking Mal's. That's kind of what I'm aiming toward. Or another Jinx match, because the last one was kind of pathetic. I'm gonna think about it as I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright. Here we go. Jinx time. Let's see if we can get it. It's round 2, Jinx. That was a pretty weird last match we had with Jinx. And it's like Camille actually, like their roams worked and they got kills, but the problem was like our Kai'Sa was so weak after basically being abandoned in the entire lane that they were not able to do anything at all. So it's like, yeah, we get one strong laner by virtue of throwing one under the bus. The self-defeating tilt. We're 3-1 right now, so if we can end this on a win, that'd be great. Or depending on how much energy I got, we might throw another Mal's game into. Oh, Jinx is banned. This poses problems. Karthus? Not by just for Karthus lane, but that's it. We might just dodge depending on this. Pantheon Shackle. If they pick too much AD, I could consider playing tank artist because I could just stack armor. Let's get the team comps and then decide if we'll dodge or not. Let's decide. Malzahar, Kai'Sa. Anivia. Yeah, no. I don't really want to play tank Karthus into Garen. That's kind of rough. You're like, one more chance, one more chance. Oh, interesting. They put it on the side note. It just says Q entry restrictions. Huh. Interesting. So that it now has the timer on the side, so you don't have to try queuing up before you see it. I guess for now we wait. Are they ever going to fix the visuals on some of these? I know it's not a high priority, but come on, man. I'm just admiring all the differences. All right, let's go. Alright, let's try it this time. The Fury.
신나게 놀아볼까?
Good support. Can't play 3 games in a row. Why, do you just get tired? You're just like, okay, that's enough. Good night. I think 4 or 5 tends to be closer to the number I can play in a row before I'm finally like, okay, I'm satisfied. Man, that's pretty good. It's like 3 or 4 hours. Who's your top laner? You call? Or Kali? Your team is really to chompers. That's really nice. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 아무것도 안 보이니까.
I do think it's funny that everyone's more excited about me playing Mouse than I am about playing Mouse. Or themselves playing Mouse. Well, I'm just not an excitable person in general, so this kind of makes sense.
왜? 기분 나빠?
It'll be nice though. Playing Mouse again should be fun.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Get some of that I am the swarm energy going again.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
Support Orianna is always fun. That was a really intense last game we had with it too today. It was so hard because I just had so many actives to try juggling. I'd never had that many active items to juggle at once.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 총이라는 비밀이야? 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해? 엎드려! 농담이야. 그래봤자 소용없어.
I'm sorry, when they set that down, I have to kind of just back away.
그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어? 맛 좀 봐라!
First blood.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
I forgot to look up how to localize that violin pun.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 와이샷! 모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
아군이 당했습니다.
바이는 바보 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
It's nice that the localization of Vi's becomes Vi. Actually, it translates really well to Korean.
완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Because Vi is 2 syllables. But I, sorry.
와이샷!
And then the word for dumb is ba bo. So they both start with the b sound.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I didn't get the minion. That's sad.
아,
Oh well.
깽판칠 차례였지.
They're trying to freeze, so they can just go back and then just grab some mana and come back. Yeah. Works for me.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네. 맛 좀 봐라.
적이 학살 중입니다.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh man, the rest of the map is losing hard.
뭐라고? 안 들려.
Bot lane side 5 times, mid lane side twice.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어.
Oh, this it killed me. The ignite. That's a shame. Now I'm joining the
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
we're all losing crew.
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까? 맛 좀 봐라.
Ah,
누구 독주할 사람?
last resort. Are you kidding? Survived.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래. 와이샷! 이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해? 내 연주에 모두 초대해줄게.
적은 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 적 더블킬.
자,
Oh, I got an assist.
아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
Yay.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
We got one grub.
기회를 주지. 끝이야?
아군이 당했습니다. 적은 전설적. 적이 더블킬. 제압되었습니다.
아니야 정말이야. 소리 질러도 소용없다니까.
Oh no, jungle Timo. It's mid Ari.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
10 kills Samira.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 가슴 비밀이야?
Oh.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이
가만히
당했습니다.
있어. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해?
There is nothing that can be done.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
진정해.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어? 맛 좀 봐라.
적이 학살 중입니다.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
You can't wait to see what you're complaining about Jinx.
싹 날려버리는
If I lose this game having only died a single time, I'll accept it.
적을 처치했습니다.
모두 계획된 거야.
제압되었습니다.
A kill. Say it ain't so.
대사가 떠올랐었는데.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I feel like at any moment they're going to start setting people up here and I'm just going to get trampled on. Like if I just don't die, I'm happy.
아, 깽판칠 차례였지. 금방 올게. 나 없을 때 죽으면.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Rob, if you're calling over there.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네. 맛 좀 봐라.
And now we wait.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
Keep heading up here. Maybe I just... Oh no, we're heading mid.
정말 받아라.
Oh, the surrender failed. Interesting.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
Gotcha. What? No. So sad.
맛 좀 봐라.
The tower failed to kill Samira.
울트라 메가 캡종 타워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까? 바지 빵야!
Hello, Barry Luna. Welcome to the stream. This match is very awkward.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
It's always strange when your bot lane has died 17 times and you haven't gotten a chance to actually exit the top lane.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
I think it's been about 3 hours now.
맛 좀 봐라. 신나는데? 가봐봐. 그런 게 왜 필요해?
Got
아군이 당했습니다.
Take that. Take that.
업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
the distance at which I can approach these jerks is just so small. I struggle to say whether or not League of Legends is my favorite game, but I think that's the safe answer. Let's just go with League of Legends. Although it does feel weird to claim it's my favorite game, because I don't know if I'd ever be like, yes, out of all the games I've ever played, this is the one. Maybe Baba is You. Baba is You's pretty fun. I like Baba is You during my time playing it. Hooray! There's all social security questions you're asking me here.
포탑이
가만히
파괴되었습니다.
있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해?
Nothing I could do.
진정해. 이래봐도 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
Your soul will suffer.
맛 좀 봐라.
What's up?
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Well, that was an unfortunate Jinx match. Yeah, a fairly sad game. It was over before I could do anything. Interesting, it still shows this here. I'm not interested, but thank you. Do I dare go for one more Jinx attempt? Because how disappointing that match is. Sure. Will I ever have enough purple gems to do anything with? I don't know. No. Let's go. Look, let's just be glad that in a game where our team collectively died. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to see how much they died. Our team collectively died 41 times. And I only died 2 of those. So I will have to accept those results.
신나게 놀아볼까?
That's all I could have hoped for. GP top? Okay. Alright, let's go.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
바위는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
I didn't look up the localization of the... Oh, I don't know if it's going to be on that website, though. It doesn't list, like, skin-specific things. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's go.
잠깐.
Brand with Silas support.
완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Okay, so... No, the answer to can my rocket launcher reach that before they can do anything about it is no. The answer is no.
아, 소리 질러도 소용없다니까.
The answer is no again, in case you were wondering.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 내 연주에 모두 소개해줄게. 좀 죽어주셔야겠어.
Bit worried about pushing so much. Alright, that works.
아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
First blood.
Oh, Lee Sin didn't die. Yo,
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해.
go team. We finally got a normal team.
맛좀 봐라.
I'd say that goes beyond normal. Let's give them props. They turned what looked like a pretty bad situation into a total and utter victory.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Oh.
와이샷. 쪼쪼쪼쪼쪼쪼쪼쪼쪼쪼.
Cries and these are always ready to cry.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어? 총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 총을 바꾸자.
What's interacting with the enemies? That sounds dangerous.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
쇠혈병이나 걸려라.
Ah.
그런 게 왜 필요해?
아군이 당했습니다.
뭐 할 차례였더라? 아, 개판칠 차례였지.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, the answer today, they need me is no, they didn't.
싹 날려버리는 거. 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
My mana is a bit low, but I'm about to get a bunch of mana again in a moment, so maybe it's okay. Okay,
둘, 하나.
that's okay.
마약통이다.
Hello, GP, I'm back.
좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 내 벨트 정말 많지. 그런 이유는 없어.
제압되었습니다.
Maybe? Oh! No! This close!
울트라 메가 캡종 타워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까? 맞짱 마라. 미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨대.
Oh man, GP hits hard. I guess that's the power of Sheen, huh?
일부러 그런 건
And just like that, we're at risk of getting killed. I have barrier, so I'm okay. Even if they did try flash shooting me, I was going to be fine.
제압되었습니다.
총알 받아라.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, this isn't a sit on this. This seems fine.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다. 그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜, 기분 나빠?
Like, we got lucky because Lee was around last time, but if we can't get shot like that constantly again,
전에 말이야.
it just eats up way too much HP.
자, 예쁘게 빙경질러. 예!
Oh. I'm glad Lee didn't go in on that.
바보. 먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
I thought Lee was about to be like, my body is telling me no. No, my mind is telling me no. With my body.
잠깐. 아, 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Seems like a good time to go back. We could get one Luna. This is fine. Heal? That control ward's in a good spot. Anything worth ulting. And he is dead before I can get there.
아군이 당했습니다.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고. 깜짝 놀랄 준비 돼 있겠지?
Just gonna preemptively use it. That was like one shot though, and I took that much damage. I'm scared, man.
맞짱 마라.
This is a more normal game, and so even if we lose, I will be satisfied.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해. 건전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래. 진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
Okay, I got teleport again.
아, 이런 총알 낭비라니. 너무 좋아. 총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 총들한테는 비밀이야? 와이샷! 나약함을 잘라.
아군이 당했습니다.
Really?
적을 처치했습니다.
어머, 일부러 그랬는데.
Nearly half my HP at one go.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 맛 좀 봐라. 이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해? 죽어라!
Wonder if we should try teleporting over.
없야! 농담이야. 그래봤자 소용없어.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
와이샷! 뭘 차렸더라? 아, 깨끗한 차렸지. 셋, 둘, 하나, 발사! 싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 아고베! 빠지! 나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
I found my stash.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 이유는 없어. 울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
Ah, seriously. Gotcha. The side to side? Yeah, side to side.
맛 좀 봐라.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Hey Shred, we'll get to stream.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That's about as much as I could get.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
Oh, am I gonna make it? Kind of.
이 받아라.
Oi, half my HP gone in a flash.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
That was a little riskier than I would have liked. Anything useful we can get here? No, these all are pretty bad options.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나쁘냐?
Oh no. I think we're just gonna have to accept that this tower is gone. Why didn't they ult me?
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
학살 중입니다.
금방 올게.
Is their ult on cooldown?
오면 안 돼.
Well, let's just treat our good fortune. We could have died there.
바위는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차. 와이샷. 잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
바이바이. 가만히 좀 있어봐. 총좀 쏘게.
당했습니다.
I know GP's on the way, but can I just take this out and then get out? Maybe. I think there's a decent chance of it.
나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
Boy, half of my HP gone. Again. One barrel mistake is all it takes.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
I want to help my team.
아군이 당했습니다.
My ult miss.
아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고
맞짱 내.
I think this is a loss to the tower.
아군이
I think there's nothing further I can do here. We just have to run.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어.
파괴되었습니다.
와이샷. 웃어봐. 총 가지고 장난하는 거야.
Seriously? Oh, I'm level 16
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것
already.
맞짱 마라. 금방 올게.
It's a
나
shot.
없을 때 죽으면 안 돼.
Still, don't get hit by those barrels or it's game over. Maybe. There we go!
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
3 people want to surrender a game where we're 3 kills down? Very strange choice indeed. I'd like to start team fighting now, please. Thank you.
땡파칠 차려야지.
Ah, no, GP is just interested in side laning the entire time. No, what? My zap didn't go off. What? That was so weird. That should have killed them. Well, at least they're going to die. Pretty sure. I don't need to get away from Silas. Yeah. So it's not all bad. They got Baron in the meantime? Being stuck at the side lane here is not great. I don't want to be stuck in the side lane. I want to help my team.
써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네. 맞짱 마라. 지루해지는데. 원샷. 내 벨트 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어.
If the enemies get this, they Elder. Not Elder. Soul.
맞짱 마라.
Goodbye, Will.
파괴되었습니다. 나무
Oh, Vi's got a bounty on her head.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 고마이 받아라.
화약통이다.
My world. Wow, Vi 100 zeroed me. I literally couldn't even move. As soon as Vi ulted me, I was dead. Oh, it's full AD Vi, that's why.
화약통이다. 대의를 위하여. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체가 파괴됐습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Vi just punches someone and it just sends them into next week. I feel the amount I could have influenced that game was also quite low. Although GP's damage was surprisingly high. I wonder at what point the game started turning around, like... Because it seemed like it was even for a while, and then suddenly the enemies just gripped the, a victory and never stopped. Oh, it was right after Baron? How did they get Baron so easily? That would have been at the 26-minute mark. Okay, let's check. Let's see what happened. So GP is down here. Everyone's alive. I'm just trying to stop them from side laning. Lee Sin immediately gets obliterated by that Vi and Yone combo. And that's when I died as well. But those should probably figure that there's no way that they could contest 3v4. Yeah, that's when we lost this fight pretty much outright. Wait, Yone wasn't even here? So is this a 4v5? Did we lose a 4v5? No, Brand is dead, so it's a 4v4. And Lee Sin got bush ganked. And then GP just shot down the other two. Alright everyone, that seems like a good place to end off for tonight. Or today, because it's not night. Why do I keep on saying tonight? And thanks for watching. I hope to see you again next time. Bye.